Hello. I should be all good to go. Give me just a second. I'll switch over the playlist for just a little bit. Won't be super long on this playlist, just because, we are gonna be doing the CM in a minute. But, yes, hello everyone. It is round 2 of the Champions Meet, so I figured I would stream it. Originally I was kind of planning for this to be like a shorter stream, and it still might be, but like I was honestly considering like just streaming the CM and then just leaving it there, but I don't know, the more that I thought about it, the more I realized, like, I kind of need to do my dailies anyway. And I kind of want to hop back on nightreign again, so we'll see. Although, I don't know how much grinding of this game we'll do today, just because, like, something else I'm noticing is that I think I do need to start revising my team trials team. Like, you can see, yeah, here. I think I should make retention still, but, like, it's starting to get to the point where week by week it's getting, like, very, very close. Like, I believe this ends in, like, 7 hours, so we should be fine. Like, yeah, it's like a little under 7 hours, until, this ticks over. Yeah. But, that's still, like, very, very cutting it close to be within, like, 4,000 points. So, I'd like to start revising my team trials team at some point, so one way or another though. I guess, without further hesitation, we can start round 2. So yeah, we're in Group A, and we need 1 win finish to advance to Group B, or a 3 win finish to advance to Group A, of like the final round. So we'll see how we go. And on that note, that's kind of a perfect time to switch over to the Doom music, as I like to do. Alright. It's time. We do have to wait for it to match, though. Actually, let me make sure it's not shuffling. Yeah, okay. Okay, so a bunch of people with A's. Okay. See how we go. Okay, so Suzuka immediately made it out in front. This might be a block machine, though. I'm a little concerned about that. Urban Gambit is good. I would like for her to use Speed Eater as well. But currently our positioning is actually fine. I like our positioning a lot. Oh, Baksheen is making a push for the front. Come on, why didn't Suzuka use Speed Eater? Come on. Be Sir for real. Alright, well we've got Alcondo Apasa as well. Also, like, Suzuka is actually making another push. Oh my god, it's very close all around. They might be down to Alcondo Pasa. He's making a push for the front. We'll see if she can make it. Got hesitant pace chases. She's using beeline burst. That's good. She might have this. It's very close. Just barely, man. Oh my god. Huge. Alright, so we're already making it to Group B. That's very nice. And it sure is promise for getting to Group A as well. Very good. We'll start watching the remaining races on 2 times as well. I wanted to watch that first one with like no speed up just because it was like our first foray into Group A round 2. I just wanted to see how we would go. Like watch a bit closer. Yeah, it seems like we could still be fine, even in round 2. Okay, so she's getting ahead of Smart Falcon. Okay, she's getting a big lead, but Daiwa is catching up, for sure. Alcondo Pasa isn't in the best position right now, but she's speeding up. She might be blocked. Suzuka is thankfully in a good spot, though. She triggered Speed Eater, too. Angling and Scheming and ult? Okay, hang on. They've probably got this. This might be a 1-2 finish. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty much no way we lose this. Holy shit. That was so clean, actually. Really, really good. Yeah, look at that. First and second. I'm honestly surprised how well we're going. Like, that first one was pretty tight, but that second one was, like, no problem. I guess it just goes to show that, like, Group A is pretty... Group A is not that hard to get into. Like, Group A round 2. Like, it seems like round 1 only guts out, like, the bottom 20% or something. Oh, we have A pluses in this lobby though, so we're probably not in a good spot for this one. Although I have seen them clutch it out before, so we'll see. Suzuka and Nice Nature getting a late start. Suzuka managing to push in front of the Saiyan Sky anyway. Using all the... She used a trick. Alcondo Pasa, unfortunately, used Beeline Burst at kind of a bad time there. We'll see if Suzuka can maintain a lead over Saiyan Sky, but it's looking like it's gonna be tough. She might have it. Okay, hang on. She might convert this to a win. We've seen her time and time again convert this front place position to a win. Look at her go! Oh my god! We only needed a 3-win finish to get into Group A finals, and we're already there. Like, literally the first 3 matches, and we won all 3 of them. Bloody perfect, I'll take it. That's so good. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. Look at that, we're qualified for Group A again. Hell yeah. And like at this point, we're also just farming extra rewards too, because we're already getting like 50 carrots from this. And like, if we get another, we have like 75. Getting 150 carrots would be like nothing to scoff at too. So like, this is all like really good. Like good that we already made it to like this amount. And yeah, because we're now qualified for the final round, we're getting at least 1,000 carrots in final round. Which is also perfect because like, I've like calculated out a gacha budget for like the next couple months. For like the next few banners. And yeah, I have to be getting like, I think between birth of like this CM and the next CM, I need to get like at least 2,500 carrots to be on pace to be able to get Agnes Digital guaranteed. So this is very, very nice that we're already in Group A. At this point, we're just gambling for extras. See how we go. Okay. See how we go. Not even gonna bother looking at the other umas. Okay, Suzuka getting out in front. Once again. Very nice. Ooh, they also have a Suzuka, but she's kind of struggling. We might get overtaken by the Bucksheen. Although she's falling back a little bit. She's been, like, rapidly closing in. Oh my god, Suzuka's still just maintaining a huge lead there. She might have this yet again. She's locking in, she's ulting. We'll see if she triggers angling and scheming. She triggered Victoria Poplanka, which is very nice. And she's zooming out ahead. It looks like it's our game to win, once again. Holy shit, that's a 4-win finish at least. We're just farming. Holy shit. Okay, can you imagine though? Imagine if we get the 5-win finish. That would be huge. Oh my god. That's crazy. We're doing really, really well. Oh my god. We are currently 100% win rate for these first few matches. Something tells me that can't last forever, so we'll see what happens this time. Okay, fortunately our Suzuka didn't late start. That's nice. Ooh, one of ours rushed. I didn't see who though. Suzuka maintaining a big lead once again. Although people are trailing behind, I'm especially scared of Ogre Cap. She's kind of coming up on the side. Suzuka's lead seems to be enough to allow her to trigger her ult in a second. She triggered angling and scheming too. We'll see if she hits the Victoria Poplanka. It seems she's not going to do it, but she's not going to need it either. She's zooming out in front again. Look at her go. It's hers to win. She's got it. Oh my god. That's a 5-win finish in round 2. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I must be so loud right now. I gotta turn down, like, my microphone gain again. Hang on. I've been like messing with toning down my microphone gain, because I feel like I've been very loud. Like when I've been watching back my VODs. That seems to be like a little bit more appropriate. Hopefully. Yeah, man. We still got it. Unk still got it. Look at this. I'm screenshotting that. Holy shit. I'm like double screenshotting that. Not to get like too cocky, but that's already a great start. That means that from this round alone, we're already gonna be up 120 carats. Because like entering the last round only costs like 30 carats to do like a fourth round. So like, yeah, we're already up like 120. Anything from here is like straight profit. That's really, really good. Because yeah, we get 3 more entries and 2 of them are free. And then the last one we spend 30 carats on. I'm gonna actually post that in the Discord as well. Let's see. Popping off in round 2. Huge. Okay, we might be screwed here, though. There's a blockchain. Our El Condor Pasa is 9th. She's in a great mood, though. Like, we'll see. The computer seems to think that there are a bunch of scary races in here, but we'll see how they go. I believe that's the blockchain racing up ahead. We overtook them again, though. We'll see if she can maintain a lead. It doesn't look like it, though. It's looking very front-heavy, but El Condor Pasa's coming up on the side. That's what she's there for. We'll see if El Condor Pasa can overtake and trigger her ult, but it's seeming like it might not happen. We'll see. Ah, she's unable to trigger her ult. Ah, she was zooming. If she had triggered her ult, I think she would have been fine. Damn. Well, there's our first loss of round 2. First loss of round 2. And it was the first match in the next entry. Come on. I want to farm more carrots. So I need the game to not let me down. Late start from El Condor Pasa. Fortunately, I don't think that matters too much for her. Suzuka kind of struggling to keep the lead. Man, it's like after that first entry, like we're kind of struggling a little bit. El Condor Pasa might have it though. She triggered pace corners and Professor of Curvature. She's moving up. He's overtaken Suzuka. She might be able to trigger her ult in a second. Ah, she's just lagging too far behind though. That's a loss. Man. Okay, well now we're not doing so hot. Yikes. Jeepers creepers. Very unfortunate. Come on. I'm already hungry for another win. We need to win again. Please. I'll even just take like a 1 or 2 win finish at this point. I don't want to be too demanding. Oh my god. Yeah, Suzuka's just getting caught in like 2nd place again. Oh, she's moving up though. She's fighting for 1st. She seems to have better mid-game abilities than the Saiyan Sky. Ah, but she's still just barely lagging behind, man. Yeah, this is another loss. Yikes. Holy shit. Okay, we're on a losing streak now. The hell, man. Ooh, I didn't check. Is this a blockchain by chance? Seems like it is, because she's zooming pretty quickly. At least El Condor Pasa is very well positioned right now. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be an El Condor Pasa win, if anyone. He's prepared to pass! But she's getting stuck behind Bakshin. She triggered ult, she might be able to pull ahead here. Oh, okay, here she goes. She's competing with Biwa. Barely ever see Biwa. Interesting choice. I respect it. But, we did end up winning anyway. Okay. See how we go. Ooh, looking like another Suzuka lead. Like, very, very clean lead from Ao Suzuka. Enemy Suzuka is struggling a little bit. We might be in the clear here. I also really respect the Tachyon choice here. This person is definitely Urshi racing. Like, I was considering running Tachyon because it would be funny. Yeah, like, they're running Tachyon too, and it's going, like, pretty well for them. We might get beat by the Tachyon. It's looking close. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, big respect for running Tachyon, though. Holy shit, they nearly made it work. I want to check out that Tachyon. That was crazy. What were they running on her? Holy shit. Mile S, 820 power, mile corners, no stopping me? Holy. Oh, okay, so this is a whale account, but I respect that. I honestly, whaling so that you can, or I think they're a whale. They might have just rerolled though. I don't know. I'm saying that just based on the fact that they have maxed, Kitasan Black. But, man, holy hell. No, I respect this build a lot. Very, very cool to see Tachyon here, and almost winning. Damn. Okay. But is instead a 2-win finish. So we're up 160. I'm gonna also keep track of how many wins I got. So we're at 7 wins so far. 7 out of 10. I'm just nerding that down somewhere. Alright. Suzuka getting an Ollie lead. Very nice. Not literally Ollie lead, but, you know. He is in the lead right now. Alcondo Apasa is kind of pushing up. She might actually overtake. And you know what? That's probably fine, because Bakushin has pulled ahead. We'll see if Alcondo Apasa can do it and trigger ult. Okay, she's done it. She's triggered ult. She might be able to pull out ahead. It's going to be close. He activated Pace Chaser straightaways, but he has Narita Taishin coming up on the side, and Vodka! Vodka taking it. Oh my god. Yikes. Man, unfortunate. That was a very good race, though. Holy shit. Like, I'm not even mad about that one. Like, that was a thrilling race. Very intriguing. See if we can clutch out another win here. Suzuka is far ahead. There seems to be a pace lobby, which is kind of where Suzuka excels. She's rushed. Oh, whoops. She's rushed. Aggroove is coming up behind, but she's lengthening the lead. We'll see if she can stay in front for long enough to trigger ult. He's activated final push. She needs to ult in a minute if she wants to keep it, though. Here comes the ult. Okay. She's pushing ahead. Ugly Cat was coming out the side. So is Aggroove, but it seems like her lead is going to be too much. It's going to be close, though. Oh my god. Holy shit, what was that Ugly Cat build? You got, like, insane speed at the end there. Oh, A+. Oh my god. Okay, well, that explains a lot. Good lord. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, I'm now feeling very thankful for that first entry where we went 5 in a row. just to get us to Group A immediately. Like, we're getting some really rough lobbies here. Have another A+ in form of the vodka. Or in the form of vodka, I mean. Ooh, Suzuka kind of struggling to get a lead. So this might be El Condo Pasa's game to win. See how she goes. Lagging behind a little bit. She might need to catch up soon, or they're just gonna escape with it. And it seems like that they will. This is a lost game. Damn. Shit. Alright, we're getting, like, really destroyed now. I don't know what happened, but they just can't seem to get it together. Number one favorite. We'll see if she holds true to our number one favorite title. I mean, of course, you never really know. The computer for determining which are the strongest is not exactly accurate. Have to see how they go. She's kind of struggling to get in the lead already. Looking like we're gonna have to rely on El Condo Pasa again, but there's too many people in front. It's gonna be hard for her to catch up. Time for her to trigger her ult. Preparing to pass. Okay, she's shooting up a little bit. But she would have had to... Oh, okay, she's activated ult. She might be able to clutch it out if she has enough acceleration. But we're also fighting a silent Suzuka with really good... That already triggered ult and has really good acceleration and speed. Oh my god, El Condo Pasa got it though. Crazy. It's El Condo Pasa who clutches it out for us. Huge. Oh my god, Spotify lag? That's crazy. Also give me a second. Alright, sorry, I was messing with the playlist a little bit. Since we still need enough music to last us another round, too. For some reason, how Nice Nature is number one favorite. That's kind of silly. Oh my god, we got a Mayano Top Gun in this lobby. Suzuka, once again, struggling for the lead. She's fighting for it, though. Seems she's just gonna drop behind. Here comes El Condo Pasa to try and save the day. Looks like it's gonna be too late, though. She's too far behind. She hasn't triggered enough of her corner abilities. Seems like this is our game to lose. Yeah, it's over. Yikes. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it as well to that same group. That's funny. Alright. Well, here we go. We got our 1-win finish. We're still up 170 carats, though. Which is pretty nice. Like, not including that entry fee. Alright. I'd like to get a strong final entry, but I don't know if we can get it. They've been struggling a lot. I don't know what happened. We had a perfect first entry and then just wasn't able to do it this time. We need at least 1 win here to go neutral, so hopefully we can just clutch that out. That's all I can realistically ask for. Suzuka is our #1 favorite, but we'll see if she gets blocked. That's what it's gonna depend on. As usual. Triggered groundwork, she's in fast, but only by a slim margin. Opening gambit triggered. See if she triggers Speed Eater in a second. It might depend on that. She's rushed, but it shouldn't matter. She has a lot of stamina already. She triggers Speed Eater. Her lead is getting bigger. El Condor Pasa also coming up the side, but it seems like it's going to be Suzuka's to win. We'll see what happens. El Condor Pasa also ulting. It could be a 1-2 finish. That's what it's looking like. They're competing for first and second, but either way, it's a win. Very, very nice. Very clean play from both of them. So we're already going neutral on this game. So very nice. On this entry, I mean. Oh, we got an A+ lobby. And by that I mean one of them has like all 3 A+s. Including one that is the #1 favorite and in a great mood. And 6 circles. We might be fucked here. We'll see what the vodka does. It's gonna depend on her abilities. As it always does. Oh my god. Yeah, this is, slaughter, it's looking like. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this, so I'm just gonna 4x speed. She might be able to clutch up in the end. Silent Suzuka's lead is pretty big. El Condor Pasa might? Nah, she's definitely not got it. Yeah, El Condor Pasa wasn't able to clutch it out. I kind of want to look at the others there. Yeah, it was both of this person's A+s. Goddamn. Yeah. Seems to be another whale. Since they have level 50 Kitasan Black. Unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, that's how it goes. Sometimes you just fight whales. And it won't even matter. I should also... Hang on. I need to update my win rate. Okay, Suzuka off to a good start. She got pretty far in front. This other Suzuka is kind of struggling. They're all falling behind. This seems to be a mostly pace lobby. But that's where we excel the most, because then Suzuka can just fly out front all alone. Aggro coming up on the side, but I don't think it's gonna matter because she's gonna trigger ult. She got Angly and Scheming and Final Push at the same time. This looks like she's gonna just fly out ahead. We even debuffed the others too. It seems like it's just gonna be a very clean Suzuka win. There she goes. Very nice. Huge. Very, very good. Only got 2 more matches. I'm glad to already have 2 wins on this one, though. That means we're getting at least 230 overall? Like 230 carats profit overall. And once again, still with 2 more matches to go. We'll see if we can extend our profitability here. Ooh, Suzuka struggling to get a lead. Seems to be a very front-heavy lobby, and El Condo Pasa is lagging behind quite a bit. It's looking like this could be a wash, but here comes El Condo Pasa. She's pushing up on the side. It might not be enough, though. It's looking like ours to lose. Everyone's accelerating, but none of ours are getting ahead. It's a loss. Damn. Alright. I would like to at least get 3 wins as a strong finish. That would be cool. The extra 10 carats would be really nice. Suzuka struggling to get the lead. Urba takes the Smart Falcon, but only briefly. Seems like it's gonna be a fight for it, but she's fallen pretty far behind. It's looking like this might be another bust. Everyone's even ahead of the El Condo Pasa. Yeah, it's looking not great. Smart Falcon just kind of got up ahead and took it away. Damn. Rough. We only got two wins there. So we're actually like 50% win rate on today. So it's kind of crazy that like 5 of our wins were in the first round. Like in the first entry. Yikes. Oh well, we're still up 230 carats from today alone. So, very, very good. Alright, let me switch over the playlist once again. Okay. Yeah, I guess to review, yeah, our win rate has dropped pretty dramatically. We were at 70% before. This is now, I believe, 63.3%? If I'm not mistaken. Should be 63.3%. And I'm trying to message this to the group. Okay. Alright, alright. Sorry, I am done messaging the Uma group. So we kind of got saved by our first entry there, because, like, otherwise, I don't think we had a single 3-win finish there, if it wasn't for that first one. So, very lucky. What? Oh my god. I need to investigate what they're talking about. Rice, where you at? Hey, I see you online. Why do you have so many SF with E turf rank? Oh, Smart Falcon? It's funny. Hang on. Which Rice are they talking about? Is it just someone named Rice? Oh, this Rice. Hang on. Kind of funny. Details. Hall of Fame. Yeah, it seems like they do have ETOF. Kind of funny. Oh my god. They seem to be a whale. Or they rerolled their account. Crazy. Anyway. Time to go back to parent grinding. I'm once again just glad to qualify for Group A finals. Even though it was kind of a rough go-around off the first entry. Things are looking fine again. Also, let me make sure I have Shuffle on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Ooh. Good. Yeah, as usual for training this, we're trying to chase as many hints as possible. Prioritizing, specifically pace chaser corners if we can. Otherwise, we'll probably just ignore a lot of the other stuff. In preference of getting her stats to acceptable levels. I'll make sure you win. I've kind of had to revise my method of how I train Taiki. Taiki Legacy. few times. Just because... Oh! See if we got Pace Chaser corners. Please? Ah. I've had to, sort of evaluate my priorities. Like, before I would kind of just, like, click every hint that could possibly give me something. But I'm finding that what that kind of does for me is it puts me in a position where I lose a lot of energy chasing hints that are, like, very unlikely. Like, this would be, like, pretty unlikely to get something. All we can get from this is, like, Slipstream or, like, prudent positioning for the half anniversary patch. But, like, they're not going to be useful for this next CM. Fortunately, it was just a good power training in general, though, so I'm still happy to take it. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and make sure that we're in shape to click Flower as much as possible. Have a safe flight. Or this. Yano is also good. I forgot if I got anything from a... apparently not. Okay. Please give me something. Thank you. Oh my god, the Japanglish from Taiki. Let's see. Eat to your heart's content. Because we do kind of want it's on. This is good, because this is a hint for Pace Chaser corners, potentially. So we're going to call out standard distance to make sure that we don't hit that instead. See how we go. Hanshin Racecourse. Not great. Love Song Nightmare. I believe that's actually the follow-up to Ramp Up. Like, I believe we got Ramp Up before, so that actually works out kind of nice. If we pile up enough skill points, we could potentially just get... potentially just go for... like, the full ability. Let's also make sure that we do this. There we go. Oh my god. A lot of people on power. Make it a competition. A little bit risky, but we'll take it for the speed. Part of what we have to prioritize here is, like, making sure we're in good shape for races as well. So like here, previously I probably would have clicked this just to see if we could get a Machikane skill hint, or Machikane Fukitaru. But yeah, we're definitely prioritizing more so just Yaino and Flower hints. Otherwise we're gonna overcook. Just want to know, because of me and my Uma, your YouTube feed now has a bunch of Uma lore videos. That's fantastic. You are not immune to horse propaganda. Stop resisting. Okay, we got right-handed. We're trying to work on speed. Actually, still like a little low on speed. We're already playing Star Resonance, no more gotcha! You know, fair enough. Yeah, I hope you're well. Hope you've been enjoying Star Resonance. I think we talked about this before. Isn't that like the Blue Protocol game? I kind of... I feel like the same thing. It is, yeah. It has like a really long title. Like, I don't know how people actually abbreviate it. Like, I don't know if people say Blue Protocol or Star Resonance or just both. Kinda weird. So we have ads in a second, so I will pause and stretch whenever that happens. Okay, so this is a right-handed. I probably should have looked at this before the juvenile fillies too. We can get both right-handed and Lone Wolf, so we're now at an invisible 330 speed. Oh, so I suppose I should change my title. We survived Group A Round 2. Now Legacy Farm. Cool. Very different from... Oh, hang on. We're in ads. I know that you don't get ads though, so I'll read out what you said. It's very different from your Western MMO experience. Lots of time-gated things rather than purely progression-gated. Interesting. So, like... Maybe the only, like, real comparison I could make to that is, like, Animal Crossing. Is it kind of like Animal Crossing, where it's like sometimes you have to just wait for the day to tick over, or... I don't know. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Not sure if it's just due to it being at launch or not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of depends what you mean by time-gated. Once again, I'm trying to figure out if you mean more like an Animal Crossing sort of way, or like a live service sort of way. I don't know. Okay, sorry, I'm nearly done stretching. I probably sound kind of distant. I'm just trying to take care of my back a little bit. As usual. Okay. I'm able to play again. You finish a certain point in story quests, making you wait until the next day to proceed further. Ah, okay. So I'd say that's more in like an Animal Crossing sort of way then. Never played Animal Crossing, so you don't know. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in Animal Crossing that's kind of similar to that, where you'll like finish something and then it's like, oh, come back tomorrow, sort of thing. Yeah. It is interesting to hear, though. Like, she can give us Summer Runner. And it's wit, so it's kind of just free to go for this hint. Cloudy days, not quite what we want. We could click power again. Kind of want more speed, though, if possible. I'm fine to risk it. If anything, we might click rest this turn, if we can. Okay, yeah, we're resting. 60, you may pass out while chilling. That's understandable. I hope you get better soon. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Always is a shame. See if we got medium here. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do. I don't mind. I'm wondering if I should just skip this race in preference of training more speed. Not going to, though. Ah. That's kind of what I feared. Well, it said that it was because of power, though. Weird. She's just throwing. We're gonna just rest. Wow. I feel like this shit always happens where, like, whenever it's an optional race that I'm not allowed to, like, use an alarm clock on, she always gets, like, 9th. And then for, like, any main story thing where you can retry it if you fail, she just gets first all the time. It's insane. And I hate it, because, like, I wish I could retry my failed optional races. But the game don't let me. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? God. Beeline bust. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. So she can get Summer Runner here. And I like the idea of conserving energy since it's summer camp, and summer camp takes a lot of energy typically. I really need speed, if anything. Like, I'm gonna just wit again. See if we can pass for a speed ton. Here we go. Ocean training. Nobody showed up again. So, we passed the ton. That's fine. This is all just spark farming anyway, so we'll be fine. We're in a little bit of stamina. I find that Taiki actually ends up kind of low on stamina by the end anyway, so I'm glad if we can get her a little bit more. We can do the sprinter stakes. Make sure I scheduled the Champions Cup too. I don't think we got... Yeah, we didn't get a medium, so we don't have to worry about medium races. And... yeah... she's kind of just low on speed right now. Her fan count is under control though. Still. That's nice at least. Okay, so we don't have flower hints once again. So we will just rest. Ah, not quite what we want either, but we'll take a speed training down since we're at full energy already. Slipstream, that's actually kind of what we want. If anything, from her. So that was lucky. This gets friendship up with the director. I'm not against that. Might actually be Urva training stamina now, if anything. Kind of a funny concept. And now Urva shooting stamina. If anything. Oh my god. I'm tired. I haven't been sleeping very well recently because of my back pain annoying me. Fortunate thing is that, like sometime in a couple of days, I'm not gonna say exactly when of course, because that would be kind of weird, but soon I am getting a scan to hopefully see what the cause of my back pain is. It's been killing me for a while now. It's been pretty annoying. So, I'm excited to get an answer on that eventually. I just realized she has mile corners and I just wasn't buying it. What's wrong with me? She could have been winning races. Updrafters, we don't need that. Stay healthy. Stay young, beautiful, and unique, as they say. Oh. Bushel of carrots. Not bad. Take it. Ooh, we do need Yino hints. To get ramp up, we'll get... I think that's it, actually. We didn't get any other hints from her yet, so... It's just ramp up. Prepared to pass, not bad. Okay, good wit turn. Let's also see if we can enter this. I should probably just rest, honestly. Okay. We take those. Oh, another flower hint. So we're gonna get updrafters, Just to call it out of the pool. Do this. What is it? Pace chaser corners, there we go. Exactly what we want. The tried and true method. Oh my god, bunch of hints this time. I'm actually gonna skip the race we were gonna do. Because we can now. Pad to pass. Do this. Yippee-ki-yay. Tail held high is very nice. That's pretty much the best ability you can get from a... Very nice. Oh, we got tail held high again. Peak. We didn't get enough friendship with the director, apparently. Which is kind of funny. Because we were, like, pretty good on it earlier. Just by pure chance. In fact, getting that event would have been enough to put her over, it seems. It's kind of funny. Actually, she might have already been Irvo, he just didn't have enough fans, now that I look at it. Eh, oh well. It is what it is. At this point, we can just train speed and wit as much as possible. Like, take skill points. Or take races on the side for skill points. It's like, Yaino doesn't really have any super important hints left. It's like, up-tempo is not very good. Hermstretch haste is also kind of iffy. It's like, okay. Not like super important. Plus, you can get Hermstretch haste from like a bunch of different sources, so... okay, hang on. Got... tail held high. I probably should just get Pace Chaser Corners to 1 level to make sure that she can win her races as well. Okay. Damn. Their skill hint. It's a mile left. Alright. Very nice. Like, once we got enough speed here, we might be able to just spam races for the rest of the game. Like, pretty good effect. Well rested. Speaking of which, it's race time. Apparently. There's only dot sprints, really, that we can enter, so... I mean, there is also mediums, but we have B medium, so that's gonna be iffy. I guess it's worth a try. We have, like, decent stamina, so... Yeah. Fair enough. We'll now just kind of take races as we need. Is that... okay, good speed ton, so we'll take it. Very good power ton, but we also don't really need any more power. So we'll just wit to pass the ton. Get a little bit more speed. We're gonna rest just so that if we need to take a Yaino hint... Oh my god. Just so that if we need to take a Yano hint, we will have enough energy for it. There we go. Yeah, Night Owl. So, like, I don't know. We could... gonna go to the infirmary. We could try Autumn Tennis Show. If we don't get any good hints here. I'd honestly be fine to risk it. We did in fact get good hints though, so we'll just play this. Maxing out hints once again. Getting like a lot of pretty good hints. Oh my god. She didn't give us one there, but you know, for most of the game they've been giving us pretty good hints. Also what I mean. There we go. Okay. So we should be looking at around 260,000 fans for this run, I think. I believe that is an accurate final count. Maybe like a little under, it could just be like 250,000. We'll see. I'm gonna prioritize the trainings that give the most skill points now, because our stats are fine. We got like a good spread. Okay. This one gives them more skill points. Also, it levels her up, so we might get a better reward from her. Okay. We could get another Yano hint just at the end here. See how we go. Hey, we did in fact. Nice. We're not gonna get fast Lana, so we may as well buy skills now. Get right-handed. Term stretch haste. It's on. We'll get mile corners just because pace chaser corners, obviously. Slipstream. Alright. Race my horse. Put her in. Nice. Okay, 268,000 fans. Pretty good. Hey. Didn't get much friendship with her, though. Is there anything else we even really want here? Like, we could get Pace Chaser Savvy. I don't think straightaway Adept is really worth it. Look at Pace Chaser Savvy, just because that can be kind of hard to come across. Oh, hang on, there's one more ability we can get. This is just Cloudy Days? Yeah. Fair enough. B+. Oh my god, we got 3-star Mile. For 3-star Mile alone, I'll save her, but 1-star Wit is not great. Kinda lowballed that. Yeah, this could be a decent sub-legacy. Like a 9-star Mile parent. Like 9 or 8-star Mile. Just something we may need eventually. Alright. So we'll do one more run right now. Let's see. Yeah, so we're still doing Taiki runs. Do this. Need my triple medium Mayano. There we go. Okay. Trace at Academy. We skipped the injurer. We got a Fujikiseki hint. Mile corners. Interesting. Mile corners kind of helps us win in like these runs, so even though it's not exactly something we need for as a parent, it's still nice to have. Yeah, I know, however, we do need up-tempo. I believe that is pretty much the worst ability you can get from her. That's fine. Plenty of opportunities to get others. I'm gonna recreation. Okay. Take Taiki to a dorm. Okay. We will regrettably get up tempo. Damn. Please? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Tail held high is ideally what we want. Okay. A little bit more power. This is a mood up, so this is nice. Yeah, a little bit of mood and energy. Machikane Fukutaru's wit card. Really, really solid. Like, just the abilities on it are kind of crazy. Well, not abilities, the events on it. It's really, really solid. There's a reason why it's usable even at, like, level 35, and it's pretty much just because of the events. It's extremely, extremely good. Ooh, this could be Pace Chaser Corners? See if we get it. Updrafters, not quite what we want. We'll take it. Kind of running out of skill points. I'm almost considering entering another race in a second. Yeah, this is good power training, so why not? Go get her. We have the energy to spare. Work on strength. Got a little bit of wit. Okay, we should just rest. Man, she is getting a lot of sleep deprived right now. It's been really rough. Kinda cringe. Okay, well we can get her up to orange. Very nice. Fudikisaki, sure. Samarana, okay. That's the only ability we want from her, so we'll take it. We'll just train wit. We should soon be at like a breakpoint where we can do another training and still be fine. Oh, what is this? So, bottom I believe is going to be an ability of some kind, but I want to check what the ability is. Give me a second. Majuro McQueen. Early lead. Absolutely not. We're taking top option. You know, what if we just entered another race just for skill points? It's not about trainings are good. Okay, never mind. Holy shit. Got destroyed. The hell? Shit. Fuck me, dude. That is harsh. I forgot that sometimes Taiki will just straight up throw. Kind of annoying. Well, I kind of want to get, Flower here, so... It is what it is. I'm gonna have to skip the, juvenile fillies. God, this is not going well. So we need to do another race. Actually, no, I think this is an okay enough race to put us over 4,500. Yeah. We only got a single level of right-handed too. The game's actually trolling me though. Last place here is nice though. I guess I'll take it. I'm gonna do another... should we do another race? Could also just click wit here. I think clicking wit is slightly safer. Okay, now we can do another race. There aren't any really good ones, but... the point is to get skill points. Okay. This should give us some. Yeah, 40. Not bad. I'll take 40 skill points any day of the week. Do this. Her energy situation's actually looking pretty nice right now. And next time we'll be able to enter the Okasho. It's also very nice. Kinda crazy that I've been playing this game so long that I've started just straight up remembering, like, what towns each race is on. I'm gonna quickly look at my abilities. Let's get mile corners just for a little bit of consistency. Hope that we win this. Close. I don't know why, but Taiki seems to just kinda lose sometimes. I think it has something to do with, like, how her ult triggers. Like, her ult is kinda positioning based. So I think sometimes it, like, messes her up. Okay, there we go. I think sometimes she just doesn't trigger ult when she would best do so. Oh, energy is full. I'm stupid. Ooh, possible pace racer corners. Buy Hanshin Racecourse. Trim it out of the pool. Fingers crossed. Hey, alright. We take those. Good speed training. I'll take that. I know that doesn't leave us any energy for summer camp, but that's fine, honestly. I don't really care. I just wanted the stats. If need be, we can just rest next turn. Okay, I don't know how she's fumbling this badly now. That's crazy. She should have plenty of stuff that allows her to excel here. Just not doing it. Ooh, oh, we can actually afford Tail Held High, just barely. Huge. Allow us to click this and hopefully get a new hint. Terms are chased. We will train Wit, since it's kind of needed. We needed more energy, more accurately. I'm actually gonna conserve my energy here. So we do have Sprinter Stakes soon. Okay, good call. We're gonna have plenty of energy. Actually, this is a good hint turn, so we're gonna have to skip the Sprinter Stakes. Maybe we do the Menichio-kan instead. We're not able to afford Hermstretch Haste yet, though, so we'll just hope that we don't roll that. Okay. Didn't give us a hint for it anyway. We can go for it again, actually. We're gonna probably miss the Aquarium Wit event. However, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. What? Was that a 1% failure? I think I just failed a 1%. Are you kidding me, man? Yikes. That had to have been like a 1% or a 2% that we just failed. It's like our energy didn't change, and you can see that our failure rate is ranging from 0 to 2%. It's like, that's fucking insane. I'm gonna have to do another few races to hopefully do this. We'd have to win this or the Elizabeth Cup. I don't think winning the Hors d'Art would get us enough fans. We can try it. But it's not promising. Yeah. So we're gonna miss the aquarium thing. Yeah. This run's been super mean to us. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Just an insane amount of bad luck. And I'm gonna have to rest this turn, so... We need more fans, too. Like, we could go in this. Like, that's gonna be really rough. We could try this instead. It's also gonna be kind of rough. Okay. We finally got something to work. Thank God. Greetings. Hello, Lemon. Hope you're well. We also have a lot of skill points, so that's also kind of a nice element of this. Is that the victory shuttle? I mean, ironically, you call it victory shuttle, but she has been losing excessively. For some reason, like, Taiki shuttle just struggles a lot in her career, it seems. Like, let me actually see our history here. I think she has lost more than half of her races. Yeah, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses. So she's only won half her races so far. Been struggling a lot. Never had issues with her career when you just build speed. I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to build her for like multiple different stats. So that probably would be a big reason why. So I need to double check what this event is. Mood and speed or mood and stamina? I guess we'll take mood and stamina? Calm in a crowd. Focus on how quickly you can punch. We need to enter one of these races next turn, so... Like, otherwise we're not gonna have enough fans by... the fan fest. Should double check. I can't see my friendship with the director, but I believe it should be enough. Like, we just need to not completely fuck this up. Wow. She loves getting second for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, it's really annoying. Like, I think that is the 4th time we have gotten second place in this run. She really, really loves to just badly lose. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 second places. Victoria Mile. We already got Summer Runner, so I believe... Yeah, we can just click Wit here. Profit. Okay. 9 to go in the mile. We'll see if she can secure another second place. Okay, she actually won this time. Thank God. I was starting to get worried we wouldn't have enough fans for the final skill boost. She has been big time fumbling most of the game. We also need more stamina. Since we're trying to get to 600 for the spark. So it's summer camp next turn. Like, I probably could have just rested. But then again, like, who's to say we're even gonna get good summer camp turns anyway, so... we may as well just, like, do this and then pass the turns with wit, if needed. Okay, so we can get skill hint here. Room stretch haste. I believe that's all we got from her. Okay. Like, all that we got from her that's actually left to buy. Ramp up is not bad. We can get another from her. That's nice. Prepared to pass. Me too, buddy. Me too. This is actually, like, good speed, but I don't know if we... I mean, we're going into the sprinter stakes. I feel like we kind of need more speed, actually. Standard distance. Not bad. Like, even though more stamina would be really nice. Like, we need speed more desperately. Okay. Okay. I should just rest this turn, shouldn't I? Alright. Ugh. Good stamina. Or more so decent stamina. Now, let's not get too over the moon here. I almost feel like we don't even need Lone Wolf at this point, but we'll get it anyway. Then we'll just hit Recreation. Okay, that works. Claw Machine. I actually got my first Claw Machine failure yesterday, because I just got very unlucky. Like, I let go of pretty much everyone immediately on every round. It really, really sucked. There we go. That should be pretty much perfect. Yet we'll still find something to nitpick. That's perfect. Come on. Really now? Like, that's what I mean. Sometimes it just doesn't give you the RNG. Like, I don't know what I could have possibly done different there. Especially at 30 FPS. Like, you were just bullshitting me at that point. Okay. We can also do this. And then this should put us actually in like an okay spot for fans overall, just in terms of trying to farm them a little bit. We should end the run with around 260,000 again. Okay. We kind of need to build more stamina, though. Maybe we click this and then hope for 2 more better stamina turns. It's gonna be close. Need 600 once again. This to count. I think part of it is like, I don't think we got the second part of the Manhattan Cafe event. And that kinda big time stinks. If we do this, we'll be at 538, and then the race will put us to 551. Though that also gives us, like, slightly more energy consumption, so we're just gonna play it safe. Oh, and she gave us a little bit more stamina. That's good. Thank God. I forgot that the reporter does that. It's a good little technique to remember, I suppose. I guess the other problem is we did also fail a literal, like, 1 or 2% earlier, so that is also part of why we're struggling here to reach our required stamina. Okay. We should now be good. Let's see. So we need non-standard distance, summer runner, prepared to pass, pace tracer corners. Oh, I forgot to get Lone Wolf. I'm a dumbass. That's fine though. It worked out. What else do we like really need? I mean, I feel like we don't really need any more of this. We could get standard distance, 2 levels, or we could get mile corners up. I don't think we can get both, though. Standard distance is a bit more widely applicable. So, I'll take it. Even though Mile Corners is, like, really, really good. Which would make it a good skill hint. Pass down. Man! Alright. She's blue. Whatever. We have ads in a second, but I'm gonna basically just set up the next run, which I'll do off stream. We're gonna switch to nightreign in a second. Because I feel like playing more nightreign. I've been continuing to grind it out. So... Oop. So I actually start when I'm running Super Creek, and I've never done her career before. So I'm gonna quickly... Is this worth it, just to get Swinging Meister? I mean, it's gonna be the only other gold recovery we can get. Apart from, we could get Gourmand, like we could borrow the Super Creek card. Maybe not ideal, but you know what? I'll take it over wasting 400,000. Also, welcome in, Kate Miller. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I guess, once again, I should note that ads are gonna start in a second, so I'm sorry if anyone gets hit by those. I'm just gonna be setting up the next run that we're gonna do. Or that I'm gonna do, more accurately. There's like a specific special week that I want to use here that has Pace Chaser corners. She's 10,240. Okay. Let's look at rating. 240, so should be this one. Yeah, so she has Pace Chaser corners. Also, I'm gonna stand up in a second. Then there's an air groove. I believe this is the right one. Yeah, it has hella Pace Chaser corners. No, the sparks are kind of a mess. But, let's see. I'm gonna do this, rename it Creek. Just because we're gonna have to redo our sort of setup here. So yeah, I guess we'll go for maxed out. Oh shit, I accidentally went past it. Because we can't use our own card here, I'm gonna use our level 50 Super Creek, or level 50 Special Week bar, because this has Gourmand. Well, potentially Gourmand, it seems. And we'll also use this. I'm building her for team trials. Like, I do want to quickly double check something. Like, how much stamina do we need with her? Because I think, potentially, like, even just Manhattan Cafe might be enough. Under optimal circumstances. Like, she'd need about 1,000 with 2 golds. Okay. Good to know. And we need like this many speed cards to max her out in terms of speed. We're gonna do a setup kind of like this. Just 2 speed, 2 stamina. Like, not worry as much about power. Tail held high would be very nice though. Honestly, we might just do this instead of doing another stamina card. It's like Manhattan Cafe does give like very good stamina already. We do have 3-star stamina here and like 1-star here, so we get a little bit more stamina. Potentially we could even take this over Taishin, but I'm not confident on that. I guess we could add in like a wit card to help us make the last little bit. And like maybe, just maybe, that wit card could be... where is she? Where's the freak? Well, actually, hang on. We could use this as our potential recovery ability now that I think about it. Corner adept, wet conditions. Just kind of considering my options here. Whatever, we'll put her here. This will be fine. It's like she has specialty priority. I guess my only concern is like, how would we get long corners on her? I need to double check that. Long corn. Ooh, we kind of need Kitasan Black then. So then, in that case, we do kind of just need to do, like max level Kitasan Black. And we'll run, let's see. You know the speed card. So like we'll run Taishin. That'll probably be it. Yeah, I think we have to go with this. To be able to get her to like good speed and good stamina. I think that's fine. Like, yeah, this gives us a chance at getting long corners, which is better than nothing. Like, I don't think anything guarantees long corners, apart from Major McQueen. Like, just the character. Not even, like, skill hints. Alright. So we just do this, and then hope we get long corners. If she gets both pace and long corners, then she'll be kinda nutty. Okay, I have to be very careful here to skip this, because otherwise I'm gonna have to read it all on stream, I mean. It's gonna be a mess. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll complete her career off stream. I used to complete a lot of like my first careers with like trainees on stream. I don't know, it puts a lot of strain on my voice to like read that much new dialogue out loud. I don't just want to sit there reading the dialogue and not read it out loud. That makes sense. So. Is what it is. Alright. I actually should have looked at, like, what are Super Creek's stats? Oh, she gets 20% more whip for free, so that actually works out kind of well. It's like, we have the 4 speed cards, since she has 0 speed growth rate. Then we have the 2 stamina cards, which should be enough with plus 10%. Like a little bit of focusing stamina. And like everything else should just fall into place from there. So, that's good, that's good. Alright. We're done here for now though. We're switching to Nightreign. Okay. Let me do that. As this is the 7th week in a row you've shown Nightreign in stream. Yeah, so I've still been grinding out Nightreign runs. I just got a ping from the Discord. People reacted with RNG, indeed. Okay, sorry. I will now... I just got another ping, though. Maybe it wasn't from the server. Okay. Sorry, Nightreign will be up in a second. I just wanted to check my Discord sort of in between. Also, while Nightreign launches, I'm gonna get up and stretch because I didn't get an opportunity to do that before. So, one moment. Crazy to think that I'm only in my early 20s and I'm already getting chronic back pain. I like speedran becoming an unk. A cursed existence this is. But all the same I carry on. Alright. Let me set up my controller. Very nice. So last time we got to depth 4, and I have an unfortunate thing to announce. I played more of it off stream. We are now back at depth 3. Yeah. Whoa. No. I did not realize you could reduce your depth on purpose. That's crazy. So we're definitely not gonna do that. But, we will queue in. I also changed my Wilder build a little bit. I have it so that I have lightning damage by default. And sort of the idea of that is that, like, fire and lightning cover a lot of, like, boss weaknesses. Because, like, we get fire innately because we're the Wilder, and then lightning handles the Augur and the Dark Drift Knight pretty well. So it's just very useful for those. You know, I might actually play the Hawk here. Gaping Jaw does do a lot of, like, physical damage. So that's probably gonna help. Alright. I'm gonna adjust my gain just slightly again. It's like I toned it down earlier, and now I think it's like a little too low, ironically enough. I'm gonna zoom right on past and just create an AoE. Okay. Improved incantations. Maybe we go this way? Oops. Oh, hang on, there's a thing here. So, like, normally, rushing this camp would probably be kind of hard. Because this is the ice dudes. Because I have, like, a pretty baller Guardian build, though, it might actually be fine. Whoa, never mind. I got hit by something. Oh my god, hang on. Alright. We didn't even need the shield there, actually. That was kind of crazy. What I was taken after evasion. I guess I'll take this. Better shield. Then we can do this. Okay. Yeah. I guess the only other thing is that we are looking for lightning resistance. Because, this boss does a lot of lightning damage. Like, if we don't find lightning resist, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Sure. I'll take any status resistance I can get. That's like, once again, kind of our biggest weakness. There doesn't seem to be any poison camps. Oh, we did get the rot place, though, I just noticed. I, like, completely neglected that fact. I'm fucking invincible. Ow. I'm dead. I got like ultra sucked up. This like stronger version of this enemy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get this. Raida's Great Axe. That's some attacks and gate damage. Good great sword for our guy. Inquisitor's Grandial is very nice. I'm actually gonna get that. That's like a way better weapon whenever we can use it. I don't know what they're looking at. Like, I don't think there's anything else interesting there. We have freezing grease, which is kind of funny. Okay. Oh, these guys are super easy with this. It's like, it only takes a couple of deflections to stagger them. Well, there they use the ult, but, you know. Same difference. Okay. There we go. Nice. I guess lower FP consumption, because we can get abilities on this guy that can be, like, pretty sick. I really, really wish I had access to the Inquisitor's thing. Actually gonna quickly kill these guys, just to get like a few more runes. Okay. Now I should be able to afford a level up. If we next need to. We're gonna have to fight the basement thing without the polearm, but we should hopefully still be fine. Well, this is not the boss to get with this character. Pretty much all we have here is res power. Like, otherwise, the boss is probably never gonna target us. Ugh. Ow. Okay, I got one shot by that. Is crazy, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna ult here just to heal us a bit. Hopefully allow them to finish off the boss. There we go. Alright. I think that was worth it. Poison mist upon precision aiming. Oh wow, these are all really good, actually. These are both really good. The thing is, like, kind of slow, though, so... And, like, this allows me to actually, like, this is low stamina consumption and allows me to shoot projectiles. Ow. I kind of wonder if I can do the projectile from behind the shield. That would be pretty busted. Lightning damage negation is hard to beat here. Blood loss resists I actually kind of want to, though. I'll leave it up to them if they want to get that. There we go. More runes, please. Ooh, you know what? This is actually somewhat doable. And for one, I'm gonna start killing this guy. How about I just leave, please? I am... Oh, I am okay. Thank God. I don't think I really have use for the freezing grease anymore since this does, that anyway. Guardian's Grief is not too bad. I'll take these. Like, both of those, I think, increase HP? Okay. It's likely to be targeted. Give me a HP, please. It's looking to be a pretty killer build. Especially with the lightning damage reduction, too. I have to come check out the guy afterwards. I'm gonna eat one of the boluses real quick. does Guardian's Grief do? Maximum HP and stamina, so yeah, that's pretty hard to beat, honestly. I'm happy to stack that up. Oh my god. Whatever, man, just aggro me. You're not gonna aggro me, I'm just gonna keep stabbing you in the ass. Come on. Ugh. I hate how much these bosses, like, move around. Like the Night Riders. Oh, now you decide to aggro me. Okay. I see how it is. Please. I feel like I need more poise as well. Ow. You know what? It's ice projectile time. Fuck you. You're gonna be obnoxious, and so am I. Whatever, man. Get out of here. Fucking pieces of shit. Those guys are. Where is this guy? Is he like down here? Like nowhere to be found. Okay. There we go. I kind of want to improve my dodging just in case I do have to dodge. That's something I've kind of found. That sometimes there are times you want to dodge. I'll say, yeah, sure. Let's not forget about the rot place either. Oh, we are big time tanking this. It's consuming a lot of stamina, but like, it's not taking a lot of our health, and that's kind of what matters. Because we can manage our stamina. Not really as easy to manage our health. Improved damage negation at full HP, I'll take it. Absolutely. Attacks generate lava, that's crazy. I wish I could take that, but... Fortunately, just not the build for it. Give me runes. Or give me FP instead of runes. Here we may as well. Lightning, HP restoration upon attacks. If anyone wants it. Up to them. I always feel like I want to use the Inquisitor's Granule instead. Like, even though freeze is pretty nice, we are working with a wilder here. Like, I don't know. Like, bleed is also pretty good in its own right. Like, where are we going? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Okay. I see. I'm glad that they pinged up there. They knew that I was a dumbass. A little bit of a bird brain, perhaps. Bird-brained individual. Overall, though, this run is going very well. Like, as long as... Oh my god, it actually takes us... Well, it takes us directly to the thing. That's why they pinged that. Huge. As long as my teammates play well during the final boss, like, we should be totally fine. Like, I'll be fine. For the record as well. But now that I think about it... I have post-damage attacks on this? I actually don't. Come to think of it, like, post-damage attacks by default would be really nice. On the Guardian. Oh my god. What are these things hitting me? I'm I'm actually mad. There's like the bugs sniping us from somewhere. I don't know where. Very nice. Successful. Ooh, that's a great shield too. This could actually be really, really cool. Improve god count is nah. I already have the jellyfish shield, and the jellyfish shield goes hard. Like, I'm just saying. It's got a way better ability. Why is my map bugged? Why is it weird? Attacks inflict rot! I'll take it. That's crazy. The great spear too? Oh, okay. I don't know why that's like an underground map, considering that there aren't really any notable underground areas, to my knowledge. I thought my map was just bugged for a second. Now this is like a super busted setup. We got rot, we got jellyfish shield. I think we need to go to an Evangel. Execute his grief. Winged scythe. We'll have PCOS, sorceries. I'll take successive attacks because Great Spears give us this like multi-hit charge attack. Like that can actually be like very good at proccing that. Oh my god. Place is really hard to get up. There we go. Ooh, we might struggle a little bit here. I'm gonna raise my attack. Okay. Oh. Hang on, I'm on my way. Fuck, dude. This is tough because it's a fucking red... It's a red death bar with a bunch of, like, nearby enemies. Like, red death bar on its own would already be fucked up. Like, even hold the enemies. Oh my god, increase max HP. I'm actually gonna take that. For the slightly improved God boost. Like, my regen, I think, is good enough at this point. That was still positive, even with the continuous HP loss. Oh my god, I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the game, though. Okay, you know, maybe dropping the shield wasn't worth it. Like the jellyfish shield. Actually... Seems like it's fine. I think my health stays neutral overall from the continuous HP loss and whatnot. Oh, the magma worm wasn't even the boss. Okay, I'm a dumbass. This is the boss. It's the Crucible Knight. So this is the successive attacks I was talking about. Nice. Yeah, so a passive HP regen is kind of nullified, but our guarding has never been better. Sort of. Ow. Kinda wish I had a stamina regen. I kinda want poise, honestly. Dude, whatever. Give me my fucking full health boost. Okay, so we do have the uplifting aromatic. Okay. Okay, it's just default Baron of Night. Which is actually kind of nice. Okay. Get out of the grab attack. It's like, this should be a very easy win. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so that goes under me, apparently. Good to know. I'm just gonna block this entire combo, please. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I haven't gotten the rot yet. Well, I tried to get it there. Wasn't very successful, though. Ooh, I got below me once again. It surpassed my shield. He's really, like, not easy to hit with this weapon. Like, does this have Vow of the Indomitable, so it's not Holy Ground. I was just wondering if I could, like, heal with that. It appears not. Instead, I will do this. I'm coming in! Nice. Yippee! I will join you on the floor. Incredible. Yeah! Nice. We all did really well there. Did any of us even die? Like, I don't think any of us died during that entire final battle. That was really clean. Super good. Reduce faith and strength. I'm good. Light attack power, nah. Whip attacks. Torn power helps discover straight swords. Don't really care. No damage taken after evasion. Helps discover fists. Nah. No point. One power helps discover halberds. Improved HP restoration. Reduced intelligence and dexterity. So this is actually, like, pretty nice. For the Guardian. Potentially. I don't like halberds as a moveset, but I'll keep it. Like, it could just be a good alternative to keep in mind. I should actually see if I can get, like, burst damage attacks on here. By chance. Doesn't seem like it. Does concern me a little bit. I wish there was a way I could do that. Increase character duration for skills. And let me see what I have. Actions? Environment? Damage negation? Oh, restoration. Hang on. Oh, here it is. So... Okay. Like, we could potentially replace this, but that replaced the great shields and, like, the character skill thing. This one, I'd almost consider if it weren't for the fact that the increased character duration is really nice. How's this? Character skill cooldown reduction, don't really care about. Halberd attack power. Plus vigor, plus poise. I do really like the blue though. It's just hard. Like, this would make us get rid of our great shields thing. Unless we have, like, a different dormant power that we could use here. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that's a little frustrating that we can't have burst damage attacks and like what we need, like our essentials. Making Guardian work. Oh, let me actually... Okay, I just wanted to double check I had my build, like, all good. Yeah. Still good, so I don't mind. I guess apart from that, we will switch back to the Wilder. We actually have ads in a second, so good opportunity for me to get up and have a stretch and all that. God. Do like 1 or 2 more runs today. It was a good start though, we managed to clear that boss. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back after the ads. So, hang tight. Okay, sorry. I'm back. For some reason I was like zoned out for a second, so you probably saw like I was back for a few seconds and just like kind of sitting around. I like almost forgot I was streaming for a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I am back. We will immediately queue into a new match. So we could get back up to depth 4 on this one, depending on who we get. I got Equilibrious Beast 2 times in a row last night, and I was mad. I'm gonna double up on Wilder, actually. I'm scared of who this will be. Double Wilder is not bad. We do good damage. Hidden target is always interesting. The first time I got a hidden target though, like I didn't even get to play because one of our people left. That was a big shame. Oh, being raided. Hang on. Give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going in this. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. I don't believe we've met before, right? I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. Sorry if we have. But, thank you for the raid, everyone. Oh god. Hope y'all, doing well. What were y'all doing over there? Hope y'all had fun. I am Raz. I play video games. Otherwise, I don't really need an introduction because there's not much you need to know about me. But I appreciate y'all coming here. I'm gonna focus a little bit on trying to kill the things here. Whoa, I nearly died. Great. I'm gonna ult them. Alright, I might take this opportunity to give you a quick shout out. _exe. I believe that's correct. Yeah, thank you once again for the raid. Hope y'all are having a good day, night, whatever. If y'all do have to head out to like sleep or do anything else, I do understand that as well, so yeah. All good. We'll just be doing our thing in this. Yeah, I kind of assume a lot of you probably had to like raid and run, which is fine. Always fine. I've been there before, so... great night, you'll be grinding some Final Fantasy while watching in the background. Yeah, understandable. Hope you have fun grinding. I guess, to rephrase, I hope the grinding is tolerable. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Grinding can be fun sometimes. Kinda depends. Okay, so I want to do this. I don't have a key though, so they're gonna have to supply the key. Okay. Ooh, Crucible Knight. Not the kind that I can parry, though. Alright. The riposte. I'm gonna ult as well. Just to stack on the extra damage. Oh, the double ult. Huge. Okay. Very clean. Yep. Looking like a very standard opening to this game. Ooh. We could potentially kill that guy, actually. Over there. The Frost Knight. I wonder, can you, like, parry this guy? I should try in a second. Ooh. Huge. Huge stagger. We're melting his health bar. It's nice. Hey, very nice. Flamberge is really nice as well. I'm gonna take that. Always enjoy me a flamberge. Yeah, this gives us bleed buildup for free. We don't actually want that. Still kind of scary having the boss hidden. I do wonder if you can kind of figure it out, judging by, what, like, night bosses you get, though. We'll try and see if we can figure it out. I heard, like, rumors that you could figure it out by, like, the like, skybox, but I don't think that's true. I think that got proven false. Oh my god, the double riposte. Love to see it. Let's see. I'll take the greatsword. Multiple periodical glint blades. Okay. Sure thing. Oh shit. Crucible Knights. You know what? I'm gonna switch this real quick. Oh, that was kind of a ballsy move from me. Maybe I should just have my shield up. Hang on. Okay. Yes, HP, okay, they took it. Ooh, max HP. Oh my god. He knocked him off. Huge. Aw, what? Leave him alone. Ooh, more runes is nice. What's that? Oh. Nice. Ah. Whiffed the parry because he whiffed me. Damn. The positioning just never worked out there, did it? Ooh, so the ring is kind of taking us to another church, which is nice. Ow. What? That was so bullshit. I parried with like perfect timing, but he just missed. It didn't count. Okay. Yeah, I agree with going here. Please. Okay. Alright. Now, judging by the overworld, I'd almost believe this is... Actually, there's a lot of poison and a lot of... fire. We got the death boss too, so like... I don't know. I'm getting trapped. I need to not do that. I need to stay away. You know, I should take out the multiple periodical glint blades. I think that would help. Okay. Like, we need to get more of these boluses. Okay, hang on. Let me ult this guy for a second. Get some more damage on him. I'd actually be able to get him in a couple of cycles here. Do this. I still have more ballast, so... Yay! Alright. Worked out. Bloodlust in vicinity increases attack power. That could be nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think of bosses that are weak to poison. Like, kinda between... Like, bosses that are weak to poison and bosses that are weak to fire. It could be... Dragon, Tricephalos... Or not Tricephalos, Sentient Pest... Dragon, Sentient Pest, or on the poison side, it could be Gaping Maw. I think no matter what, that means that we don't have to worry too much about getting a lightning weapon. I had to take a wild guess? I almost want to say this is the dragon. I think the dragon can have the death boss before it. So, if I were to give an educated guess, that's what I think. Like, at least so far. That's kind of the best clues that we have. Blood Greatsword, eh? That could be a good substitute for this. We could go double bleed build. Pretty nice. I guess regardless, doing a bleed build is like a pretty safe thing to do. Like, bleed builds are pretty reliable. I think the only thing it wouldn't be reliable against is Augur. I'm still scared it's gonna be Augur, because I almost feel like Augur can have the death boss as well, so maybe we just got Augur with like bad map generation. I know for sure that Tricephalos can have the death boss. But I don't remember... Well, I don't think so, just due to the way the map generated. Because generally, the map generates more bosses that'll give you rewards that the boss is weak to. Which is kind of why I noted the presence of, like, fire and poison ruins on the map. That seems to be the pattern. We have multiple poison. I guess I thought we did. May not have multiple poison. Oh yeah, we do. They're just, like, right next to each other. Ow. Why am I at 2 revives? Excuse me? I don't think I died recently, right? Okay. Whew, that was close. Thought we were gonna die for a second. Family has improved sorceries. We both indicated stuff for the mage. Cute. Just making sure our mage is well built. Wilder is pretty easy to survive with, but mage is iffy. We making sure to keep keep her in good shape. Oh god. Running into him. I was trying to get to his head. Wouldn't let me for a second. Oh, alright. Should be done in a second. We should be pretty close to getting Bled again. Yeah, good enough. Gargoyle's Blackblade. I'm gonna take the Wending Grace. Wending Grace will help a lot. Oops. Okay, I thought they pinged like an Abigail this way, not right next to us. Like, we could have just as easily gone up to this one, like up here. That's fine. This enemy pisses me off, so I don't even mind, like, wasting an ult on it. Well, that's exactly what I mean. Look at that shit. Okay. There we go. Ooh. a side sprint. I'm good. Hey, I mean, only after we go to the charge. At this point, getting to the charge is kind of the main thing. I love the giant things in the background. Very cool. I think those are sometimes there during, like, the regular night bosses, too. Still cool, though. I barely ever notice them just because I'm usually so focused on, like, figuring out where am I going and such. Okay. Improved attack power and two-handing. What about this? Actually, no, I want to keep... That's a pad on an occasion. Use flask restoration. I'm good on that. Deathblight resistance, yeah, I don't really care about either of those either, frankly. I'll get rid of the multiple glint blades. Try me. Nice. Good scarab. We'll be fine. I think we all have more than enough runes at this point. Even the mage. Like, she's not at max level, but she should be relatively close. So this is Dragonkin. So, like, I want to say this might be Augur, actually. I don't remember. It's either Augur or, like... It's one of the last 4 bosses, I think. Maybe Augur, Equilibrious Beast, or Darkdrift Knight. Or the dragon. I don't think it's the dragon, though. Once again, I could be wrong. Soon enough, we'll see what it is. But just curious, more than anything. Yeah, I don't think this is a set of bosses that Caligor can have. Oh, that extends behind you, doesn't it? My bad. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay. Well, whatever the boss is, we're pretty well equipped for it. Give me stamina recovery speed. Yeah, this isn't... I know for sure this isn't Wolf or Hulster. I don't think it can be Gaping Maw. I don't think it can be Sentient Pest. So that only leaves Augur, Darkdrift, or the Dragon. Or Equilibrious Beast. We'll see if I'm right on that assumption. Up to how she wants to take them. Oh, also I will take this. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, we'll switch our main weapon depending on what this boss actually is. Okay, I'm kind of scared. It's not Equilibrious Beast. It is Darkdrift Knight, okay. So that was one that I thought it could have been. Okay. Good news is that it's just normal Darkdrift Knight though. Okay. So we just got like really weird map generation then. Ah, we're dumbasses. We both didn't go for it because we thought the other was going to go for it. I will take the most credit for being a dumbass there because I was the closest. So I probably should have done it. My bad. There we go. Ow. Okay, this time he's got it. Oh my god, the holy things on the ground are really hard to dodge. Just come out of nowhere. Okay. Man, that last one has like a different delay to the rest. It's really shitty. Hey, alright. Very clean. Yippee! He nabbed the Wending Grace. Nice. Okay, weird. So initially, so once again, the boss was hidden on this run. Obviously, we know now what it was, and we beat it. But yeah. At first, I thought that due to like the presence of all the fire and like poison ruins, it was going to be something weak to one of those. Since like generally it generates more of the element that the boss is weak to, just to help out in actually like securing weapons that it's weak to. But no, it gave us Dark Drift Knight despite only generating one lightning thing that I can see. I don't know if there's another that I'm missing. But yeah, so we just got like weird map gen. But I knew it was something in like the last like few bosses. Like I said that even at the end that like I thought it was either Orga, Equilibrious Beast, or Dark Drift Knight. Or Caligo. I narrowed it down to those four at least. But I did also note, like, Caligo I don't think has the set of bosses, so it's more so I narrowed it down to Orga, Equilibrious Beast, or Dark Drift. Either way, I didn't fully call it, but I at least was able to, like, somewhat deduce what it was. Enough to where I knew not to drop my lightning weapon, and I'm glad I didn't. Like, that was well played, as far as I'm concerned. I really want any of these. Yeah, all those kind of weren't good. Got plus 300 for that, so I guess that was considered like an extra challenging one. That's cool. We're back at depth 4. Yippee. Love to see it. We will do one more. I guess I will stand up and stretch while we're queuing, just because I won't get a chance to mid-game, so give me a second. Interesting. So we have another Dark Drift Knight situation. Unfortunate that it's a repeat. Yeah, hopefully shouldn't be too hard. I maybe should have gone with the Guardian, actually, because Guardian's really good against both versions of this boss. Even though, like, Wilder has a lightning weapon, like, gave him one. Yeah. See a church, like, pretty close by. I think it's worth taking. Ooh, lightning attack power. I'll take. No. Yeah, we'll go towards this. Just to get a quick level up. Okay. Continuous HP recovery is pretty nice. You know. Okay. Well, FP cost. Okay. Cool thing. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have taken this greatsword. I don't know, maybe it'll be useful. Ult. Oh, that would've one-shot me, apparently. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. I agree with going this way, because this is somewhere where we know there's a charge. And like, because our map information is missing, that's kind of important. We don't know how many more charges we're gonna find. It might not be a lot. It might not be any, even. Had that happen before. It was not a fun time. I think we died on that run. I don't really need fire damage negation, but it also doesn't hurt. Okay, hang on. I tried to get the riposte. Like the Death Defy knocked me away before I could. There we go. Burnt it down. Ailments cause increased damage. I actually don't mind that. Because this boss doesn't inflict any ailments. So... improved incantations. I don't know if a witch would like that. A recluse. I'll give it to when we get a chance. I'll just put it on the ground and ping it to see if she'd like it. I know some recluses play both like incantations and sorceries, so... There we go. Got a good bonk on the doggo. There we go. Ice Rain Hatchet. Lightning attack power. Your death reduces arc gauge. I'll take poise. Give me poise. Oh hey, it's this guy. Please? Fight me. Fight me, nerd. Fight me. I'm rage baiting him. Really? Oh my god. Okay, that's my bad. I probably should have just waited for him to be in a better spot. Okay, I'm body blocking him, so I can... I'm gonna drop this. Oh my god, I'm growing. I don't know why they didn't, fight the guy in the room he's in, though. Like, that is one element of this, is like, we could have fought these two separately. It would have been... Things would have gone much cleaner. There we go. I already have that, though. We need giant glint blades. Okay, there we go. Finally it let me get a parry. Okay. Good. I was throwing for a little bit there. But we're done. No more throwing. Only winning. Ow. Max HP, please. There we go. I know they're fighting a different one. Okay. Okay. That is my cue to run. I'll have to go back there later. I'm like very low on health. And I have no flasks. I would kind of like to heal before anything. Oh shit, that's a Chachia. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Saved by the Chach. Didn't even see the bug. That was one. Bro exploded? I would also like to level up outside the ring. How's about it? There we go. Oh, we're in ads. Not bad. This is Centipede Demon. Ow. I nearly just died to Centipede Demon in 2025. Would have been very embarrassing. I was not expecting him to immediately jump. Okay, he is kind of rocking my shit. Alright. Not too bad. You see something over there? I don't know. Sure. I have nothing better to get, so... Just successive attacks. Sure thing. Oh. There's a church here. That's cool, but also... I'm curious how they figured that out. That was... kind of a crazy... crazy thing to point out. Man. What? Get over here. Sure thing. Ooh. Yeah, this could give us a blood reward, which would be cool. Oops. Improved stance breaking. I'll just take the physical attack, honestly. Pretty stock standard. Okay. Kinda uneven terrain to fight this guy on. I was like struggling a little bit. Fire attack power. I'll actually take that. I'm gonna quickly go this way, actually. I still haven't picked up this spell. We'll just take the physical negation. Make sure we get our gold foul foots ready as well. Alright. I kind of dodged that, that spear out of, like, my peripheral vision. Peripheral vision and audio cues are all I need. Sometimes. Elden Ring Nightreign is a rhythm game. Ooh, okay. I was like very scared it was going to aggro switch on me for a second there. Oh, hang on. Fuck! I didn't use the foot in time. Blood flies upon precision aiming. That's crazy. Power of the Ermine King, let's invoke Sleep Mist. Okay. I kind of want, if possible, I kind of want to go to a mine to get one of the better smithing stones. Like, right now, my main weapon is basically just unupgraded. It's my old greatsword. Lightning attack power is interesting. I gotta rush over there and help him. These guys can be assholes. There we go. There's one. Also, let me switch these around. Can do this. Oops. Okay, clean. I got 2. What? It survived on 1 health? Jeez, man. Okay, I thought it was gonna die during, like, the animation or something. I didn't know that it was just not gonna die. I'm gonna get that. I considered... I considered... getting something for the recluse. The Comet Azure. Nah. I got blown up. That's fine though. Nightreign hatchet. Take this. Yeah, otherwise my main weapon here is gonna be pretty bad. But I don't want to have to use Morgoth's sword. Like, Morgoth's sword is good, but like I need like a great sword that's good. Yeah. We have like plenty of runes at this point, so I see no reason not to get this. Nice. Alright. Go thing. Oh, wait, the thing is over there. My bad. God, I'm so bad at navigation. The actual worst. Maybe not as bad as the recluse that just fell down there. There. Perhaps it could be worse. There we go. Nice. Oh. Where did the thing drop? Did it drop anywhere? I think it didn't drop anything. That's crazy. It's up to you. Ah, they ate it already. I was gonna save it for the actual boss kill. I think that would have been better. Oh shit. So this is Nameless King. The more notable thing is that that is just hard to kill. There we go. Nice. Ooh. They got the chunky damage. Oh my god! The jittering from the spell. Really made it be like unable to hit him. Oh god, I already wasted my death defy. Okay. That's okay, Nameless King is pretty easy to me, so... I love how the crit just kind of swatted him out of the air. Okay. The crit potential on this weapon is really nice. We are obliterating him. Hey, alright. Sick. Give me HP. We don't need the extra lightning because we already have lightning weapon. Very nice. Clean, even. Give me this. Okay. Give me this. Okay, sorry, I will get over that ASAP. Whoop. Oh my god, that was so slow. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I just can't get myself to be places in a timely manner. Okay, so this is Avadark. Which is slightly concerning. Jesus. I should ult, because I was forgetting to do that. Alright. I'm actually gonna switch for the riposte, just because. Okay, hang on. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away. Oh. I didn't know he could chain those two together so quickly. Oh god, I didn't know where he was! Okay. Well, I locked in for that dodge. At least. I'm on kinda low health. Uh-oh. Okay, I did that just to avoid the last attack, honestly. That's pretty much the only reason I ulted. Oh, God. I'm lucky I was running that whole time. It was kind of close there, because I ran out of stamina at the end. Or I was starting to run out of stamina, I mean. Okay. Did he target me again? No, he targeted the Iron Eye. Okay, I think he's dead from the rot. Yeah! Nice. Yummy. Oh, alright. That was really clean, actually. That was really, really clean. I'm happy with that. I'm not very good at that boss, like the Everdark version, so... Like, honestly, I feel like I played that very well. I don't think I died at all, not that I can recall. So, pretty damn good. Like... Okay. I was trying to see if there was, like, somewhere I could see my death count. Oh, it seems like it has... Oh, so it has a timeline. And yeah, so I revived both of them once in the final fight, but didn't have to be revived. It seems I did... Casa? Yeah. Okay, I couldn't figure out how to navigate that. I did have to get revived a few times day 1, but overall, like, day 2 and day 3, like, completely solid, didn't die. So, that was very good. Very happy with how I've been playing. Like, this stream in particular. I don't think we lost a single run this stream, either. So yeah, we're kind of popping off. Love to see it. Love to see it. Treasure marked upon map, don't really care. Helps discover burrows. Maybe that's not the worst Ionai relic ever. I feel like you already got plenty of burrows as Ionai anyway, but it's something to consider. Plus 300, hell yeah. So we're back in depth 4, like, very strongly. I think this might be the farthest I got, as well. Because I think, off-stream when I played this, I went from 4,200 down to 4,000, back up to 4,200, back to 4,000, and then that's when I D-ranked. I think that was what happened. So, 4,400. Very solid. Yeah, look at that. We're kind of popping off in this game. Very fun times. Either way though, I did say we're gonna end it there. We definitely don't have time for like one more. I gotta like head out and get lunch, so I'm gonna click out of the game and we'll see if there are people online to raid. Unfortunately not. Not that I can see at least. If anyone does want to give like a specific shout of someone to raid, feel free to do so. But otherwise, I don't really know what else I would do. Yeah, if nobody has any particular ideas, I will just end the stream as it is. Yeah, there's like not really anyone in my following list who I can raid. There's one person who's like on BRB. Yeah, I don't really know who I'd go to. Yeah, in that case, we will just end the stream as is. Sorry to just have like a cold end to stream after we got raided earlier. I just don't really have anyone in my follower list that I can raid. Like, I'm always kind of iffy to, like, just raid a random person. I'd like, if I'm going to raid someone, I would at least like for it to be someone that, like, chat knows, or, like, someone in chat knows. At least that kind of vets out anyone that would be kind of weird. But, yeah. Anyway, enough of my rambling. I gotta head out and go get lunch, so I'll see y'all some other time. If anything, I'll probably be back in a couple of days for the final round of Champions Meet. So, yeah, if I don't have like a proper schedule anymore apart from like streaming at around this time. But if I was gonna promise anything, it'll probably be that. Yeah, I'll probably be back on in a couple of days to do that. If not, I may just record it. Depends how I'm feeling. That is exciting. I'll try to be on for that, so I'll be in 2 days. So either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah. Alright. That's, once again, it from me. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all another time. Yeah. Take care. Have a